some judges with a lot of expertise, both judging and on the exhibitor side of things. It's always wonderful to have judges that know what it's like to take a string to the show and present them in front of the judge and an audience. So we're really tickled to have our judges here, and we're going to move into our spring calf classes in both the Holstein and Jersey shows. If you do have someone that couldn't make it to the grounds today, they're either home farming or maybe they live far away, we do have live stream of both shows happening. So if anyone's asking you if there's somewhere they can see the show, just let them know that ringsidelive.co. Again, that's ringsidelive.co. They've been broadcasting our dairy shows all week here in Louisville, and there will be a separate feed, a separate stream for each show ring. So your Holstein enthusiasts can watch their show, and your Jersey fanatics can watch the show on the other side. Once again, that's ringsidelive.co if you have anybody that's wanting to watch from home. Attention Holstein and Jersey exhibitors. Judges are working their way through our spring calf class. We'll need to have your winter calves headed to ringside. Once again, Jersey and Holstein show exhibitors, we need those intermediate or winter calves headed to ringside. Now that our Jersey and Holstein shows are getting underway, it's certainly an appropriate time to introduce our judges for the day. Over in our Jersey ring, our judge today is Matthew Sloan from Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Matt has owned and operated his own hoof trimming business, Carpe Diem Hoof Trimming, for the past 15 years. He works with many of the premier show herds in the Midwest and some of the largest, most progressive dairies in Wisconsin and Illinois. He's also spent the past 25 years working as a professional cattle fitter. This has taken Matt to numerous states and 15 foreign countries to prepare cattle for state, regional, and national shows. Matt has had the privilege to prepare several breed champions and junior champions at World Dairy Expo, Royal Winter Fair, and other major shows around the world. Matt has expanded his talents with show cattle as a judge at several local, state, and regional level shows in all breeds. A highlight includes serving as the associate judge of the Holsteins at the Swiss Expo show a couple of years ago. Today, Matt owns, develops, and boards a small group of high-profile animals. Past animals that the Sloans have cared for include several that have earned All-American nominations and World Dairy Expo winners in 5 of the major breeds. He enjoys spending time working with his own animals alongside his wife, Molly, and their 2 kids, Dane and Claire. Welcome, Matt, to Louisville. We'd also like to welcome our Holstein show judge, Josh Karn. Josh is also judging the red and whites. He judged our red and white heifers yesterday and will be continuing with the cows today. Josh comes from Woodstock, Ontario, where his family milks about 90 Holsteins under the Carnview prefix, focusing their breeding program on a high type and deep pedigreed cow families. Carnview has shown and marketed genetics around the world, and they've hosted and run numerous successful sales. They've also bred and owned many All-Ontario, All-Canadian, and All-American nominated animals. Josh has had the opportunity to travel across Canada, United States, and Australia as a professional cattle fitter and was a member of the 2016 Canadian National Judging Team. Most recently, Josh has judged the World Dairy Expo Fitting Competition in 2024 and many shows throughout Ontario and Canada. Welcome to Josh Karn. And over in our Jersey Show ring, Judge Sloan's completed his placing in our spring calf class. Placing second in the class is entry number 6, Freedom Lane K.R. Glenda, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. She's also our second Kentucky owned. And winning the class is entry number 9, also first Kentucky owned, KCJF Lucky Lady Sting Venom, exhibited by Altamacor and KCJF Farm, Salvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations. Matt, your thoughts on our first class of the day?
Good morning. I'd like to welcome everyone to our Jersey Show this morning and thank you for the opportunity to join you today and analyze your stock. In our first class here, very competitive class down the line, but in my opinion, we have two heifers that rise to the top quite handily. I'm going to give the edge to this first heifer today. For me, she just puts it all together. I love her blending apart. She shows sharpened dairy all the way through, especially that front end region. More lift through that front end and just holds that shoulder more neatly together. Furthermore, I feel she walks on the best set of feet and legs in the class today. Great width all the way through, tracks so beautifully for being such a young calf. Take nothing away from this second heifer right here. I love the development of her ribs, so much width and power all the way through, width to that chest floor, and she carries that width all the way back to that rump region. Third over fourth is blending apart. She's tighter in that shoulder, more lift to the front end, and more breed characteristics to that head and neck. I love this big growthy heifer we have here in fourth, her length of frame, hardness to the top, just not quite the width and cleanliness to that rump structure. Then fifth over sixth is on width to the front end, stands with more width between those front legs and is fuller in the heart girth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Jersey exhibitors. We're going to turn our attention now over to our Holstein Show ring, where Judge Carden has completed his placing in the spring calf class. Second in the class is entry number 19, Ms. Buckmeadow M. Remy, exhibited by Clayton Green of Campbellsburg, Indiana. And winning the class, and also first Kentucky owned, is entry number 3, Ms. Buckmeadow Athena, exhibited by Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. Josh, your comments on our first heifer class of the day in the Holstein Show. Congratulations to the winner of our spring calf class in the Holstein breed, entry number 3, also first Kentucky owned, Ms. Buckmeadow Athena, exhibited by Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 19, Ms. Buckmeadow M. Remy, exhibited by Clayton Green of Campbellsburg, Indiana. Third in the class, entry number 10, Greenlow HNF Livy, exhibited by Greg Peters of Brownstown, Indiana. Fourth in the class, entry 17, Stuckey Holm Unix Maui, exhibited by Jeff Stuckey of Milford, Indiana. Fifth in the class and second Kentucky owned was entry number 11, Braxco Alpha Velour, exhibited by Katie Darnell of Salvisa, Kentucky. Sixth, entry number 2, McGee's Pride Warrior Wilma, exhibited by Brooke Bennett of Cynthiana, Kentucky. Seventh, to entry number 7, Ms. Toby's Master Tootsie, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Eighth, to entry number 9, Greenlow Sidekick Senorita, exhibited by John Miller of Baghdad, Kentucky. Ninth in the class, to entry 14, Ms. Cedar Crown HIA Alexia, exhibited by Lizzie Turner of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. And 10th in the class, to entry number 16, Style Crest Fitter's Choice Ava, exhibited by Kevin Brandstetter of Edmonton, Kentucky. If you're marking your catalogs along with us in the Jersey show, there were 13 spring calves exhibited in the Jersey show here this morning. Our winning entry, and also first Kentucky owned, was entry number 9, KCJF Lucky Lady Sting Venom, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm, Salvisa, Kentucky. Second in the class and second Kentucky owned was entry number 6, Freedom Lane KR Glenda, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Third in the class, entry number 13, Rocky Top Victoria Skittles, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. Fourth, to entry number 11, Carpet Ride Glimmer of Bachelors, exhibited by Cade Bachelor of Orland, Indiana. Fifth in the class, to entry number 15, KCJF Lucky Lady Sting Dream Dior, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm, Salvisa, Kentucky. Sixth in the class, to entry number 14, Kellogg Bay Kid Rock Mandy, exhibited by Joe and Amanda Nash and Riders Jerseys, Albion, New York. Seventh, to entry number 17, Sequa Bontino Jaguar, exhibited by Kayla Godwin of Daleville, Indiana. Eighth, to entry number 10, Bratcher View Mr. Swagger Poppy, exhibited by Joe Bratcher of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. Ninth in the class, to entry number 7, KCJF Abigail Sting, exhibited by Gabriel Howard of Maeslick, Kentucky. And 10th in the class, to entry number 12, Ms. Glamour Van Halen Guitar, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Now in the ring, in both the Holstein and Jersey show rings, is our winter calf class. Attention Holstein and Jersey show exhibitors. I know there might have been a little issue with hearing the announcements in the barn. I believe that's sorted out now. I'll have you know that our winter calves are in the ring. We'll need your fall heifer calves headed to ringside. Holstein and Jersey show exhibitors will need your fall calves headed to ringside. Just a heads up, once we get through the calf classes, I think our classes start to get a little smaller. So just keep that in mind. We'll probably be moving a little faster here in a couple classes. But for now, we need those fall calves, those senior calves, headed to the makeup area. Jersey Show exhibitors, our judge has made his first poll and is working through his lineup here. We need to have your fall calves at ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, your fall calves should be in the makeup area. And Holstein Show exhibitors, our judge is making his first line up here in our winter calf class. Your fall calves should be in the makeup area. We need those fall senior calves in the makeup area. Over in our Jersey show ring, Judge Sloan has completed his placing in our winter calf class. Placing second in the class and second Kentucky owned is entry number 34, Border View Kentucky Blue Sky, exhibited by Abbott Gibson of Eminence, Kentucky. And winning the class and also first in the Kentucky-owned competition is entry number 25, Casey Kane Carroll, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our winter calf class.
Another real nice class in our Jersey show here. We got 4 or 5 heifers that keep it quite competitive. And these first 2 heifers that start off today, they keep it a real close pair. But I'm going to give the nod to this first one. For me, I believe she walks on the best set of feet and legs. I love the width that she travels on those rear legs, the way she sets those front legs down. She's so clean about that hock region, and also that width all the way through. Furthermore, she blends more smoothly through that front end, so much dariness and angularity through that head and neck, and she carries that all the way through, more incurving through the thigh. Take nothing away from this second heifer. I love her length of frame and openness throughout. She's a big, powerful heifer, just not quite the feet and legs as our first heifer today. Third over fourth is on dariness and angularity. She's crisper about that top line, more angular in the thigh region, and carrying less flesh about the neck. Fourth over fifth is on spring of rib and openness throughout. She stands more width between her front legs, fuller in the heart girth today, and more overall depth of rib. Fifth over sixth, she's more slope from hips to pins with those tailets heading more neatly between those pin bones. Congratulations.
Now, if you turn your attention over to our Holstein show ring, Judge Karn has completed his placings in our winter calf class as well. Second in the class, entry number 31, Appalachian Arabella, exhibited by Neely Gilbert of Morristown, Tennessee. And winning the class is entry number 40, Ms. Stuckey-Holm Gator Sassy, exhibited by Jeff Stuckey of Milford, Indiana. Congratulations. Josh, your thoughts on our winter calf class? If you're marking your catalogs with us, there were 13 Holstein winter calves exhibited. Entry 22 did not show. Entry 20, our winner was entry number 40, Ms. Stuckey-Holm Gator Sassy, exhibited by Jeff Stuckey of Milford, Indiana. Second in the class is entry number 31, Appalachian Arabella, exhibited by Neely Gilbert of Morristown, Tennessee. Third in the class and first Kentucky owned was entry number 27, Ms. K-Brat Detective Diana, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Fourth in the class and second in our Kentucky owned competition was entry number 29, Brasco Synergy Radiant. exhibited by Katie Darnell of Salvisa, Kentucky. Fifth, entry number 23, Grillo Luster Bella, exhibited by Greg Peters of Brownstown, Indiana. Sixth in the class, entry number 20, Rocky Top BE Avalanche Peppy, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Brian Engelking of Speedwell, Tennessee. Seventh, entry number 25, JG Springs Careful Whitney, exhibited by JG Springs Dairy of Liberty, Kentucky. Eighth in the class, entry number 34, MD Westview Summer, exhibited by Clayton Green of Campbellsburg, Indiana. Ninth, entry number 42, Kingsway Lambda Pterodactyl, exhibited by Riverbend Dairy of Unionville, Tennessee. And 10th in the class, entry number 44, Winright Energy Alexa, exhibited by Bailey Komar of Glasgow, Kentucky. Now in the ring in our Holstein show is our fall calf class. We'll also catch up with our catalog in our Jersey show. There were 14 winter calves exhibited. Our winner and first Kentucky owned was entry number 25, Casey Kane Carroll, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Second in the class and second Kentucky owned was entry number 34, Borderview Kentucky Blue Sky, exhibited by Abbott Gibson of Eminence, Kentucky. Third in the class, entry number 26, W.H. Chocolatier Avery, exhibited by Pat Elmore of Elizabethtown, Kentucky. Fourth, entry number 39, Schulte Brothers Kid Rock Chardonnay, exhibited by Noel Peters of Danville, Indiana. Fifth in the class, entry number 32, Mer James Choco Chip Vinny, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Sixth, entry number 24, Nashholm Vale Reveresco Valeria, exhibited by Gabriel Howard of Maeslick, Kentucky. Seventh in the class, entry number 36, Bachelor's VIP Rosie, exhibited by Cade Batchelor of Orland, Indiana. Eighth, entry number 22, Rough Road Jolyn Reagan, exhibited by Jeremy Kinslow of Smiths Grove, Kentucky. Ninth in the class, entry number 18, Cedar Crown Checkmate Amy, exhibited by Lizzie Turner of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. And 10th, entry number 33, Baker's Fashion Enchanted, exhibited by Sabra Marty of Clarksville, Indiana. And now in the Jersey show ring is our fall calf class. Holstein Show exhibitors, our fall calf class is in the ring. Just a heads up that after this class, our class sizes do get smaller, so we'll be looking to be calling those heifer classes more quickly. Once again, just a heads up to our Holstein Show exhibitors following this fall calf class. Our yearling classes are smaller, so we'll be bringing those heifers to the ring more quickly. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, our judges made his first lineup in our fall calf class. We need your summer yearlings in the makeup area. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need those summer yearlings in the makeup area. Attention Jersey Show exhibitors, our judge is working through his lineup here in our fall calf class. We should have your summer yearlings in the makeup ring. Jersey Show exhibitors, your summer yearlings should be in the makeup ring. Over in our Holstein show ring, the judge has completed his placings in our fall calf class. Second in the class and first in our Kentucky-owned competition is entry number 62, K-Brat Sidekick Zesty, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Where am I from? Stanford, Kentucky. Winning the class and is entry number 45, Rocky Top Thunderstorm Peg, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. Congratulations, Judge. Your comments on our fall calf class. Congratulations to the winner of our fall calf class here in the Holstein show. Entry number 45, Rocky Top Thunderstorm Peg, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Brian Engelking of Speedwell, Tennessee. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned is entry number 62, K-Brat Sidekick Zesty, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Third in the class and second in our Kentucky own is entry number 48, Logsdon Hulu Cake Topper, exhibited by Lindsay Logsdon of Park City, Kentucky. Fourth, entry number 54, Cameron Ridge Alpha Dana, exhibited by Andrew Carrier of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. Fifth in the class, entry number 55, Sequa Sidekick Harlow, exhibited by Kayla Godwin of Daleville, Indiana. Sixth, to entry number 59, Kingsway Major Top Line, exhibited by Riverbend Dairy of Unionville, Tennessee. Seventh, term 3, number 56, KCCK Dropbox Annie, exhibited by Gilmore Livestock of Bell Buckle, Tennessee. Eighth, to entry number 49, Bougie Arabelle Sonic, exhibited by Jesse and Kylie Muse of Etoll, Kentucky. Ninth, entry number 58, Rocky Top Sidekick Sally, exhibited by Gilmore Livestock of Bell Buckle, Tennessee. Now in the ring in our Holstein show is our summer yearling class. And over in our Jersey show ring, Judge Sloan has completed his placing in a very large fall calf class. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned is entry number 51, Budge on Vale Joel Gwen, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 50, Budge on Vale Joel Sherrod, exhibited by Ron Moser of Geneva, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge Sloan, your comments on our class.
Very impressive senior calf class we have here. Quality runs deep in this class. But saying that, I think we have quite a handy winner to start the class off today. This heifer here, she just grabs you when she walks in the ring. She has so much dariness and angularity all the way through. I love the length of frame and that uphill run. And on top of that, she has so much width and power all the way through with that chest floor and springer rib, especially when viewed from the front. Second over third, they keep it a closer placing. I made the switch there. For me, the second place heifer, she follows in the confirmation. The first heifer was more length of frame and openness throughout, showing me more width all the way through and depth to that rib structure, especially when viewed from the side. Third over fourth is on dariness. She's crisper about that top line, more chilled about that top line, more lift through that front end, and with more extension through that head and neck region. Fourth over fifth, I just prefer the rump structure, more slope from hips to pins, more width between those pin bones, with that tail is setting more neatly between those pin bones. Fifth over six is on springer rib, openness throughout. She's a growthier heifer, more length of frame. Take nothing away from this sixth heifer, a super quality, correct heifer, just not quite as extreme as the individuals above her. Congratulations.
Marking your catalogs with us in our Jersey show, there were 17 fall calves exhibited. Very large quality class. Winning the class Congratulations to entry number 50, Budjon Vale Joel Sherrod, exhibited by Ron Moser of Geneva, Indiana. Second in the class and first in our Kentucky-owned competition was entry number 51, Budjon Vale Joel Gwen, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Third, to entry number 59, Miller's Chief Trixie, exhibited by Cade Batchelor of Orland, Indiana. Fourth in the class, to entry number 55, she's also second in our Kentucky-owned competition, Oak River Chocolate Chip Bobby Joe, exhibited by Andrew Carrier of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. Fifth, to entry number 66, KCJF Lucky Lady DM High Praise, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm and Lucky Lady, MB Lucky Lady Farm, Salvisa, Kentucky. Sixth in the class, to entry number 58, Crawlcrest Triple T KR Vanish, exhibited by Ted Atkins of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Seventh, to entry number 45, Baker's Fashion Music, exhibited by Casey Baker of Huntington, Indiana. Eighth, to entry number 49, Ms. Kid Rock Marisol, exhibited by Joe and Amanda Nash and Ryder Jerseys of Albion, New York. Ninth in the class, to entry number 64, Rocky Top Victorious Coconut, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. And 10th in the class, to entry number 61, Raga D. Brown Skydown, exhibited by Sophie Franklin of Waddy, Kentucky. Congratulations to our Jersey exhibitors. Now in the ring is our summer yearling class. Holstein Show exhibitors, our judges made his way through our summer yearling lineup. We need your spring yearlings in the makeup ring. Holstein Show exhibitors, your spring yearlings should be in the makeup ring. And over in our Holstein Show ring, Judge Karn has completed his placing in our summer yearling class. Placing second in the class is entry number 52, Appalachian All-Star, exhibited by Clayton Green of Campbellsburg, Indiana. And winning the class and also first in our Kentucky-owned competition is entry number 64, Cameron Ridge T-Storm Hazel, exhibited by Andrew Carrier of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. Congratulations. Josh, your thoughts about our summer yearling class? Congratulations again to the winner of our summer yearling class in the Holstein show, entry number 64. She's also first in our Kentucky Own competition, Cameron Ridge Tea Storm Hazel, exhibited by Andrew Carrier of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 52, Appalachian All-Star, exhibited by Clayton Green of Campbellsburg, Indiana. Third and second Kentucky owned is entry number 69, J.G. Springs Solomon Aspen, exhibited by J.G. Springs Dairy of Liberty, Kentucky. Fourth in the class, entry number 67, Rocky Run E.C. Relish, exhibited by Riverbend Dairy of Unionville, Tennessee. Fifth, entry number 68, Ms. Kentucky Blue W.H. Fay, exhibited by Leah Largan of Shelbyville, Kentucky. And sixth in the class, entry number 63, Woodland Beyonce, exhibited by Robert Wood of Shelbyville, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Holstein show is our spring yearling class. Jersey Show exhibitors, our judge is working through his lineup in our summer yearling class. We need those spring yearlings to ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, your spring yearlings should be in the makeup area. Our classes are getting somewhat smaller now, so we'll be moving those yearlings to the ring a little more quickly. Judge Sloan has completed his placing in our summer yearling class over in our Jersey show ring. Placing second in the class and first in our Kentucky-owned competition is entry number 71, Bajan Vale Lolala Sheila, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm, Salvisa, Kentucky. Winning the class is entry number 74, Pleasant Ridge Ferdinand Ella, exhibited by Ron Mosier and family of Geneva, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge Sloan, your thoughts on our summer yearlings?
Another strong class here and a nice pair of heifers to start the class off today. But I'm going to give the nod to this first heifer here. For me, she's just a dairy heifer all the way through. Love the breed characteristics to that head and neck. She has more extension to that head and neck. And furthermore, she has more slope from hips to pins with a more ideal rump structure. And she carries that dairiness through that rear end structure, being more incurving in the thigh. Take nothing away from this second heifer. I love the width and power of this heifer. So much style and balance that she parades around the ring. Third over fourth, she's a harder top heifer. This third heifer, she grabs your attention when she walks in the ring today. Would just like to see her track a little bit nicer on those rear legs, track a little bit straighter in order to get over those first two heifers. But it is her style and balance and dairiness that takes her over this fourth heifer. Fourth over fifth is on the rump structure, more slope from hip to pins, more width between those pin bones, blends more smoothly to that shoulder region, and it's fuller in the crops today. Fifth over sixth, she's a deeper made heifer, especially when viewed from the front, more spring rib and openness throughout. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our summer yearling class, entry number 74, Pleasant Ridge Ferdinand Ella, exhibited by Ronnie Mosier and family from Geneva, Indiana. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned is entry number 71, Bajan Vale Lola La Sheila, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm of Salvisa, Kentucky. Third in the class, entry number 70, Ms. Triple T Blake's Vixen, exhibited by Noel Peters of Danville, Indiana. Fourth in the class and second Kentucky owned, to entry number 77, Iroquois K-Rock Baby Rain, exhibited by Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Fifth, entry number 73, Cagio Victorious de Lima, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Sixth to the class to 75, Schulte Brothers Colton Cheers, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Seventh, entry number 79, Howard Haven CMT Curds, exhibited by Stacy Elmore of Elizabethtown, Kentucky. Eighth, entry number 69, H&F Reckless Love Dove, exhibited by Gabriel Howard of Maeslick, Kentucky. Ninth in the class, entry number 67, Okie Mona, exhibited by Braxton Thomas of Campbellsville, Kentucky. And 10th in the class, entry number 68, Weaver Ridge Oliver Thunder, exhibited by Xavier Clark of Lebanon, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Jersey show is our spring yearling class. And over in our Holstein show ring, Judge Karn has completed his placing in our spring yearling class. Second in the class, entry number 81, ODF Major X533, exhibited by Greg Peters of Brownstown, Indiana. And winning the class, and also first in our Kentucky-owned competition, is entry number 82, Bratcher View Alpha Stella, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Congratulations. Josh, your comments on our spring yearlings. Congratulations once again to the winner of our spring yearling class in the Holstein show. She's also first Kentucky owned, entry number 82, Bratcher Review Alpha Stella, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 81, ODF Major X563, exhibited by Greg Peters of Brownstown, Indiana. Third in the class and second Kentucky own is entry number 71, McGee's Pride Denver, Caitlin, exhibited by Brooke Bennett of Cynthiana, Kentucky. Fourth in the class, entry number 78, Nice and Fancy Awesome Windy, exhibited by Clayton Green of Campbellsburg, Indiana. And fifth, entry number 73, Cameron Ridge WR Dasher, exhibited by Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Holstein show is our winter yearling class. Attention Holstein show exhibitors. This is a small winter yearling class, and we also have a small fall yearling class. Following that, we'll be selecting our junior champion. If you were first or second in a heifer class here this morning, it's probably a good time to be getting those heifers down to the makeup ring. So we have two smaller classes, and then we'll be bringing those animals in to compete for junior champion. So let's please have them headed to the makeup area. Jensen Jersey Show exhibitors, judges making his way through our spring yearling lineup. Your winter yearlings should be in the makeup area. Jersey Show exhibitors, your winter yearlings should be in the makeup area. Over in our Holstein show ring, Judge Karn has completed his placing in our winter yearling class. Second in the class, entry number 89, Greenlow Diamondback Dandy, exhibited by Greg Peters of Brownstown, Indiana. And winning the class and first Kentucky owned is entry number 85, Buckmeadow Rosette, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Karn, your reasons on our winter yearlings.
Not a big class of winter yearlings here today, but I think we have a pretty handy winner today. A heifer that shows me so much width, so much angularity throughout. And I'm giving her the advantage over our heifer in second. She's a lot cleaner up through her head and neck today. Just shows me a little bit more rear flank today and holds her loin just a little bit nicer at all times out on the move to place over our black heifer we have coming in second. And our heifer in second over our heifer in third. She's just a little cleaner behind her shoulder today. Shows me a little bit more cleanliness down through her hide, down through her thigh today to place over our heifer we have coming in third. Our heifer in third over our heifer in fourth just shows me a little bit more width of chest, a little bit more drop to her rear flank today to place over our heifer we have coming in fourth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our winter yearling class over in our Holstein ring, entry number 85. She's also first in our Kentucky-owned competition, Buckmeadow Rosette, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 89, Greenlow Diamondback Dandy, exhibited by Greg Peters of Brownstown, Indiana. Third and second Kentucky-owned, entry number 92, Mar Del View Elf Anna, exhibited by G. Springs Dairy of Liberty, Kentucky. And fourth in the class, entry number 87, Ms. Sequa Dempsey Diamond, exhibited by Kayla Godwin of Daleville, Indiana. Now entering the ring in the Holstein show is our fall yearling class. And over in our Jersey show ring, Judge Sloan has completed his placing in our spring yearling class. Second in the class, entry number 92, Ms. Kid Rock Marley, exhibited by Joe and Amanda Nash and Rider Jerseys of Albion, New York. And winning the class and first Kentucky owned is entry number 27, Miller's Joel King Majesty, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm of Salvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations. Matt, your comments on our spring yearling class. Congratulations to our class winner in our spring yearling class, entry number 27. She's also first Kentucky owned. Miller's Joel King Majesty, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm of Salvisa, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 92, Ms. Kid Rock Marley, exhibited by Joe and Amanda Nash and Ryder Jerseys of Albion, New York. Third in the class, to entry number 89, Schulte Brothers Colt Firework, exhibited by Ron and Mosier family of Geneva, Indiana. Fourth in the class and second Kentucky owned, to entry number 83, Dustin's Landry, exhibited by Mike Ryder Jerseys of Upton, Kentucky. Fifth in the class, to entry number 85, Z-Class for Consideration, exhibited by Andrew Carrier of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. Sixth, to entry number 82, South Mountain Candid Video, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Seventh in the class, to entry number 84, Hill Acres Video Starfruit, exhibited by Cade Batchelor of Orland, Indiana. Eighth, to entry number 86, Butler McMelody Pearl, exhibited by Silas Janisco of Taylorsville, Kentucky. And ninth, to entry number 88, Sweet Haven Gentry Ariel, exhibited by Luke McCoy of Frankfort, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now entering the ring in our Jersey show is our winter yearling class. Over in our Holstein show ring, Judge Karn has completed his placings in our fall yearling class. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned is entry number 97, McGee's Pride Anti-Mercedes, exhibited by Carol McGee of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 95, McWilliams T.S. Laney, exhibited by Gilmore Livestock of Bell Buckle, Tennessee. Congratulations. Josh, your thoughts on our pair of fall yearlings?
Just two fall yearlings here today, but two heifers you admire their cleanliness of bone and beautiful set of feet and legs, giving her the advantage to the heifer in first today just on her rump structure. She's a little longer through her rump. I prefer the way her tail head sits in between her pins today. She's also just a little bit cleaner of that head and neck and cleaner down through her thigh today. Out of place over a heifer we have coming in second. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to our fall yearlings. We'll now be moving into our selection of junior champion here in our Holstein show ring. Attention Holstein show exhibitors. We're bringing our animals into the ring that are in contention for junior champion. If you have a junior best 3 group that will be presented immediately after selection of junior champion. We don't have any entered at this time, but if you have a junior best 3, please let us know, and we'll slot that class in here following junior champion. We're going to move into then our dry cow and then our milking cow classes. And heads up to our Holstein show exhibitors, our cow classes are not real big, so we'll be calling them pretty promptly. Once again, Holstein show exhibitors, if you have a junior best 3 group you would like to exhibit, please let us know, and we will make sure to slot that class in following junior champion. Now we'd like to recognize those heifers that are coming into the ring for Judge Josh Karn. They were first or second in our Holstein heifer classes here this morning. Our winning spring calf was entry number 3, Ms. Buckmeadow Athena, exhibited by Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Second place spring calf was entry number 19, Ms. Buckmeadow M. Remy, exhibited by Clayton Green of Campbellsburg, Indiana. Our winning winter calf was entry number 40, Ms. Stuckey Holm Gator Sassy, exhibited by Jeff Stuckey, Milford, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 31, Appalachian Arabella, exhibited by Neely Gilbert of Morristown, Tennessee. Our winning fall calf was entry number 45, Rocky Top Thunderstorm Peg, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. Second in the class was entry number 62, K-Brat Sidekick Zesty, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. The winner in our summer yearling class was entry number 64, Cameron Ridge T-Storm Hazel, exhibited by Andrew Carrier of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 52, Appalachian All-Star, exhibited by Clayton Green of Campbellsburg, Indiana. Our winning spring yearling was entry number 82, Bratcher View Alpha Stella, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 81, ODF Major X563, exhibited by Greg Peters of Brownstown, Indiana. In our winter yearling class, our winner was entry number 85, Buckmeadow Rosette, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. And second in the class, entry number 89, Greenlow Diamondback Dandy, exhibited by Greg Peters of Brownstown, Indiana. And in our fall yearling class, our winner was entry number 95, McWilliams T.S. Laney, exhibited by Gilmore Livestock of Bell Buckle, Tennessee. Second in that class, entry number 97, McGee's Pride Auntie Mercedes, exhibited by Carol McGee of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. Congratulations to our Holstein breeders and exhibitors on a high-quality heifer show here this morning. Over in our Jersey show ring, Judge Sloan has completed his placing in our winter yearling class. Second in the class and second Kentucky owned is entry number 101, Bellringer Ada, exhibited by Mike Ryder and Ryder Jerseys of Upton, Kentucky. And winning the class and also first Kentucky owned is entry number 99, Johnson 5 KX Rose, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our winter yearling class. Over in our Holstein show ring, Judge Karn has pulled out his final 5 here in selection of junior champion of our 2025 Kentucky State Fair Holstein show. Judge?
Before I go out and select my junior champions, I'd like to thank and congratulate all the breeders and exhibitors. It's been a tremendous heifer show with quality top to bottom. I think these breeders and exhibitors deserve a big round of applause. I pulled out 5 heifers that I think fit my style, my kind. I think they all follow a similar pattern. They have spring and openness to the rib. They have width throughout, and they all walk on a tremendous set of feet and legs with clean bone. Heifers that I think can go on and make a big run this fall. We got our spring calf out here, a heifer that you admire, her openness, her depth for such a young calf, a heifer with an extremely bright future. Our winning winter calf, a heifer that you admire, balance and length throughout and walks on an exceptional set of feet and legs. Our winning fall calf, a heifer you admire, depth and openness, her angularity throughout, her style. And our summer yearling, a heifer that's just extremely correct and balanced, walks on a tremendous set of feet and legs. And our winning winter yearling here, a heifer that exemplifies so much width and strength with angularity to go along with it. With that being said, I'm going to go out and select your junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. If you could follow with a big round of applause. For me today, our winning yearling, she puts it all together, a heifer that you admire, her width throughout, her depth and openness, her cleanliness up through her head and neck, and angularity throughout. I'm giving her the advantage over a fall calf in reserve. She's just a little fuller of that shoulder. Just shows me a little bit more spring and substance when you get around in front of the calf to place over our extremely stylish fall calf in reserve. And reserve over honorable mention, just a little cleaner down through her thigh today. To place over our beautiful spring calf with a bright future and honorable mention. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2025 Kentucky State Fair Holstein show. She's our winning winter yearling, entry number 85, Buck Meadow Rosette, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Our reserve junior champion was our winning fall calf, entry number 45, Rocky Top Thunderstorm Peg, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins and Brian Engelking of Speedwell, Tennessee. And our honorable mention junior champion was entry number 3, our winning spring calf, Ms. Buckmeadow Athena, exhibited by Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. In our Kentucky-owned competition, our junior champion will also be our champion Kentucky-owned heifer. Again, that's Buckmeadow Rosette, owned by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. And our reserve Kentucky-owned champion will be our honorable mention junior champion, our winning spring calf, entry number 3, Ms. Buckmeadow Athena, exhibited by Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Again, congratulations. I'd also like to catch up with our Jersey catalog. There were 7 winter yearlings exhibited. Our class winner and first Kentucky owned was entry number 99, Johnson 5 KX Rose, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Second in the class and second Kentucky owned was entry number 101, Bellringer Ada, exhibited by Mike Ryder Jerseys of Upton, Kentucky. Third in the class, entry 102, Rock and Roll Billy Joel, exhibited by Henry Miller of Baghdad, Kentucky. Fourth, entry number 56, Viera Victorious Sangria, exhibited by Cade Batchelor of Orland, Indiana. Fifth in the class, entry number 98, Lost Brook Colton Velour, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Sixth in the class, entry number 96, Colette's Van Abkara, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. And seventh in the class, entry number 103, Oak River, Downtown, Kansas, exhibited by Andrew Carrier of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. Now in the ring in our Jersey show is our fall yearling class. Over in our Holstein show ring, giving our judge just a break for a minute or two, and then seeing no junior best 3 groups waiting to come in, we're going to move right into our cow class, and we'll be moving. Our first class will be our dry cow, followed by our milking yearling, and then our junior 2-year-olds. Our cow classes are fairly small here, quite small actually, in our Holstein show. So Holstein exhibitors, we're going to ask if you have a 2 or 3-year-old, please have those animals to ringside at this time. Once again, Holstein show exhibitors, if you have a 2-year-old or a 3-year-old, please bring those cows down to the makeup area at this time. Over in our Jersey show ring, Judge Sloan has completed his placing in our fall yearling class. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned is entry 105, Choco Chip Cocoa, exhibited by Mike Ryder, for Ryder Jerseys of Upton, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 111, Vieira Impression Aspen, exhibited by Noel Peters of Danville, Indiana. Judge Sloan, your comments on our fall yearling class. Congratulations to our winner of our fall yearling class in the Jersey breed, entry number 111, Vieira Impression Aspen, exhibited by Noel Peters of Danville, Indiana. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned is entry number 105, Chocolate Chip Cocoa, exhibited by Mike Ryder, Ryder Jerseys of Upton, Kentucky. Third in the class and second Kentucky owned is entry number 110, Vieira VIP Melody, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Fourth in the class, entry 109, Glad Ray Poetry, exhibited by Chandler Farms of Scottsville, Kentucky. And fifth, entry number 106, Star Wisher Rockwell Marie, exhibited by Luke McCoy of Frankfort, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Jersey show will be those animals competing for junior champion female, first or second in our heifer show classes here this morning, competing for the Beechmont Farm Memorial Trophy donated by the Kentucky Jersey Cattle Club. Over in our Holstein show ring, we're moving into our cow classes, and first up is our dry cow class. And our winner here in our solo entry is entry number 106, also first Kentucky owned, Rajo Atwood Ebony, exhibited by Robert Wood of Shelbyville, Kentucky. Josh, your thoughts on our dry cow? Congratulations to Robert Wood with his dry cow winner. Now entering the ring is our entry in our milk and yearling class. And over in our Holstein show ring, Judge Karn has completed his placing in our milk and yearling class. Our solo entry and winner is entry number 107. Also first in our Kentucky-owned competition, Del Creek Kicking and Screaming, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Josh, your comments on our milk and yearling winner. Congratulations to Hudson Spoonamore. Now we'll move into our junior 2-year-old class over in the Holstein ring. Now over in the Jersey show ring, you see these beautiful heifers parading in front of us. They are competing for the title of junior champion. They were first or second in their heifer classes here this morning. We certainly want to reintroduce those animals to you. In our spring calf class, our winner was entry number 9, KCJF Lucky Lady Sting Venom, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm and Frank and Diane Borba, Salvisa, Kentucky. Second in the class was entry number 6, Freedom Lane KR Glenda, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Our winning winter calf was entry number 25, Casey Kane Carroll, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Second in the class to entry number 34, Border View Kentucky Blue Sky, exhibited by Abbott Gibson of Eminence, Kentucky. Winner in our fall calf class was entry number 50, Bajan Vale Joel Sherrod, exhibited by Ron Moser family of Geneva, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 51, Bajan Vale Joel Gwen, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. In our summer yearling class, our winner was number 74, Pleasant Ridge Ferdinand Ella, exhibited by the Ron Moser family of Geneva, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 71, Bajan Vale Lola La Sheila, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm of Salvisa, Kentucky. In our spring yearling class, our winner was entry number 27, Miller's Joel King Majesty, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm and Frank and Diane Borba, Salvisa, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 92, Ms. Kid Rock Marley, exhibited by Joe and Amanda Nash and Rider Jerseys of Albion, New York. In our winter yearling class, our winner was entry number 99, Johnson 5 KX Rose, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 101, Bellringer Ada, exhibited by Mike Ryder, Rider Jerseys of Upton, Kentucky. And in our fall yearling class, our winner was entry number 111, Viera Impression Aspen, exhibited by Noel Peters of Danville, Indiana. And second in the class, entry number 105, Choco Chip Cocoa, exhibited by Mike Ryder, Rider Jerseys of Upton, Kentucky. Congratulations to all of our Jersey breeders and exhibitors. A very impressive heifer show here this morning. Attention Holstein show exhibitors, our junior 2-year-old class is in the ring. We need your senior 2-year-olds at ringside. Also, our 3-year-old classes are very, very small. We'd ask that you also bring your 3-year-old cows to the makeup area. Holstein show exhibitors, we need your senior 2-year-olds at the gate, and we'll be looking for your junior and senior 3-year-olds as well. Over in our Jersey show ring, Judge Sloan's reaching for the microphone. It's a pretty good sign that he's finishing up his deliberations for junior champion. He's pulled out 5 lovely heifers here in the middle of the ring, competing for a title of junior champion and the Beechmont Farm Memorial Trophy, which was donated by the Kentucky Jersey Cattle Club. Matt, we're very curious to hear your thoughts on your 5 you've pulled out and your selection of junior champion for our 2025 Kentucky State Fair Jersey Show.
We've had a fantastic Jersey show here this morning, and as she said, I pulled out my 5 favorite. Take nothing away from the heifers at the rail. They're quality heifers all the way down the line. We've had some strong classes all morning, but these are my 5 favorite. On the far end there, we had the winning March calf with so much style and balance. I love the deeriness and developing the rib for such a young calf. Then our pair of senior calves here. This first heifer, she just grabbed you when she walked in the ring. So long from end to end. Her springer rib openness and walks on a great set of feet and legs. Then the second place senior calf, she follows in the same makeup as our first heifer, just not quite as extreme, but you love the style and balance of this heifer. Then our first prize spring yearling. Another heifer that's so ultra correct in her conformation, hard about that top line, long from end to end. Love the rib structure on this heifer. Then our winning winter yearling, another heifer that's ultra correct, walks on a great set of feet and legs with tremendous rib. At this time, I'll go out and congratulate your junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention. Give a few comments after that. And when I do so, please give them a big round of applause. For junior champion, I'm going to go with our first prize spring yearling. It's a close for junior champion reserve, but this first heifer here, she just puts it all together for me. I love the style and balance of this heifer. She blends a little bit nicer through that front end. She's more chiseled about her over that top line, a little fuller in the crops. Furthermore, I believe she stands more width between those front legs, a little fuller in the heart girth today, with more overall drop when viewed from the side. Take nothing away from our reserve junior champion, this winning senior calf. She's quite a heifer in her own right. Love the length of frame openness of this heifer and walks on a great set of feet and legs. Then for honorable mention, our second prize senior calf. Another calf that follows in the same makeup as our first prize senior calf, just not quite as extreme in her overall conformation as our winner there. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of the 2025 Kentucky State Fair Jersey Show. She's our winning spring yearling, entry number 27, Miller's Joel King Majesty, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm and Frank and Diane Borba, Salvisa, Kentucky. Our reserve junior champion is our winning fall calf, entry number 50, Bajan Vale Joel Sherrod, exhibited by Ron Moser and family, Geneva, Indiana. And our honorable mention junior champion was our second place fall calf, entry number 51, Bajan Vale Joel Gwen, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Congratulations. Beautiful Jersey heifer show here this morning. In our Kentucky-owned competition, I believe our junior champion will be our Kentucky-owned animal. Again, entry number 27, Miller's Joel King Majesty, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm and Frank and Diane Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. And our Honorable Mention Junior Champion, our second place fall calf, entry number 51 by John Vale Joel Gwen, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky, will be our reserve Kentucky-owned champion. Congratulations. Over in our Holstein show ring, Judge Karn has completed his placings in our junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 118, Texting Unstoppable Laurel, exhibited by Jeff Stuckey of Milford, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 116, Ms. Lookwell Chief Farah, exhibited by Jordan Eby and Lookwell Farm of Elkhart, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our junior 2-year-old class? Congratulations to the winner of our junior 2-year-old class in our Holstein show. Entry number 116, Ms. Lookwell Chief Farah, exhibited by Jordan Eby, Lookwell Farm of Elkhart, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 118, Texting Unstoppable Laurel, exhibited by Jeff Stuckey of Milford, Indiana. Third in the class and first in our Kentucky-owned competition was entry 115, J.G. Springs Dairy, exhibited by Animal exhibited was Lucky Delta Lambda Annie, again exhibited by J.G. Springs Dairy of Liberty, Kentucky. Fourth in the class, entry 111, Kingsway Bed Candy, exhibited by Riverbend Dairy of Unionville, Tennessee. And fifth in the class and second Kentucky owned was entry number 112, Appalachian Alt Alley, exhibited by J.G. Springs Dairy of Liberty, Kentucky. Now in our Holstein show, we're moving into our senior 2-year-old class. Attention Holstein show exhibitors, our senior 2-year-olds are in the ring. Our junior 3 and our senior 3-year-old classes are very small. We need those cows in the rings in the makeup area at this time before our selection of intermediate champion. Once again, Holstein show exhibitors, we'd like to have your 3-year-olds in the makeup area. We've got a correction to our Kentucky champions here in our Jersey show. Our junior champion in our Kentucky-owned competition will be entry 51, our second place fall calf by John Vale Joel Gwen, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. And our reserve Kentucky champion from our heifer show will be our winter yearling, Entry number 99, Johnson 5 KX Rose, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now in our Jersey Show ring, we'll be moving into our Junior Best 3 group class. Looks like we have one entry for sure. Jersey exhibitors, if there's any other Junior Best 3 groups, they're in the ring at this time. And seeing none, I think we'll move on. Congratulations to Rider Jerseys of Upton, Kentucky, our winning Junior Best 3 group. Matt, your thoughts on our winning group here?
Just one entry in our Junior Best 3, but certainly a high-quality group here, very uniform with high ribbon power in that group. Could certainly stand a lot more competition. So congratulations to the exhibitor of this fine group.
Congratulations once again to Mike Ryder and Ryder Jerseys of Upton, Kentucky for their first place Junior Best 3. Over in our Jersey ring at this time, we'll start moving into our milking cow classes, starting with our milking yearling. Over in our Jersey Show ring, Judge Sloan has completed his placing in our milking yearling class with our solo entry. Our winners, entry number 120, also first in our Kentucky Own competition, Carter Corners Ferdinand Amber, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm of Sylvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations. Matt, your comments on our winner.
Just a beautiful individual to win our first cow class here in the milk and yearling class here, an individual fresh here in June. Just love the mammary system on this cow for such a young individual here, so much width and bloom to that mammary system, venation all over with a snug 4-udder attachment. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Kitely Core Jersey Farmer and their winning milk and yearling. Now entering the ring in our Jersey show is our junior 2-year-old class. Over in our Holstein show ring, Judge Karn has completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old class. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned is entry number 122, Cedar Crown Tattoo Amelia, exhibited by Lizzie Turner of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 126, Techstein Homecoming Avalon, exhibited by Jeff Stuckey of Milford, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our senior 2-year-olds.
She also has the best udder in the class today, and I'm giving her the advantage over our cow in second. She's just a little wider at the top of her rear. I also prefer the way she flexes in her hock on the move today to place over this black cow we have coming in second. Second over third, she just on that rear udder today. She's a little higher and wider at the top of her rear. I prefer the texture of her rear udder today to place over our cow we have coming in third. Our cow in third over our cow in fourth, she's just cleaner all the way through. She's cleaner up through her head and neck. She's cleaner down through her thigh. And just a little cleaner in that bone in her hock today to place over our cow we have coming in fourth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our class winner in the senior 2-year-olds in our Holstein show, entry 126, Techstein Homecoming Avalon, exhibited by Jeff Stuckey of Milford, Indiana. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned is entry 122, Cedar Crown Tattoo Amelia, exhibited by Lizzie Turner of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Third, to entry number 120, Triple T Lambda Penny, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. And fourth in the class, to entry 124, Ms. Dempsey's Embrace, exhibited by Gilmore Livestock of Bell Buckle, Tennessee. Now entering the ring in our Holstein show is our junior 3-year-old class. Over in our Holstein show ring, Judge Karn has completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old class, second in the class in Kentucky, and first Kentucky owned is entry number 129, Bratcher View Master Tally, exhibited by Carol McGee of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 131, Ms. Lookwell Rose Skyline, exhibited by Jordan Eby of Lookwell Farm of Elkhart, Indiana. Congratulations. Josh, your comments on our pair of junior 3-year-olds.
A nice pair of junior threes here today. That being said, I think this gal wins the class quite handily. A cow they admire with her beautiful mammary system today, giving her best udder in the class today, and it's on that rear udder today. I prefer the shape of her rear udder today. I prefer the size and shape of teat today, and she's just a little wider up through her chest floor today to place over this youthful cow we have coming in second. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Lookwell Farm on their winning junior 3-year-old. We'll now move into our senior 3-year-old class. Holstein Show exhibitors, there's a solo entry here. After this, we'll be moving into our selection of intermediate champion. So those cows that were first or second here this morning should be in the makeup area. Once again, Holstein Show exhibitors will next be moving into a selection of intermediate champion. Those cows that were first or second should be at ringside. And over in our Holstein show ring, another solo entry here in our senior 3-year-old class. And our winner and first Kentucky owned is entry 137, Lakeshore Moment Lemonade, exhibited by Carol McGee of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our winner?
Just one senior three here with a cow you admire her mammary system. Beautiful forward attachment, beautiful clean bone through her leg, walks on a tremendous set of feet and legs. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to our winning senior 3-year-old. Now we'll move into our selection of intermediate champion female for the Holstein show. These cows were all first or second in their classes here this morning. Over in our Jersey Show ring, Judge Sloan has completed his placing in our junior 2-year-old cow class. Second in the class and second Kentucky owned is entry number 126, Viera Kid Rock, Georgia, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. And winning the class and also first in our Kentucky-owned competition is entry number 128, Kilgus Reckless Whisper, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm of Salvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our junior 2-year-olds?
Just a beautiful cow to lead off our junior 2-year-old class today. And it is her advantage in the mammary system that takes her to the top today. I just love the blooming capacity of the mammary system, so much width when viewed from the rear. And I prefer the turn to the top and bottom of that rear udder, showing me more quality of that mammary system. Take nothing away from this second cow here. I love the dariness and angularity of this cow, being a summer junior 2, more recently fresh. She has so much spring rib and openness throughout. Nice udder shape. She's useful in that mammary system. Just not quite the quality and turn that rear udder in order to get in that top slot today. Third over fourth is on youthfulness in the mammary system. She's snugger in that fore udder attachment, more nearly level on that udder floor. And I prefer the rump structure also. Fourth over fifth with more bloom in that rear udder, taking her over our fifth place cow there. She also walks on a better set of feet and legs, standing more squarely beneath her and more width in those front legs today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our junior 2-year-old class in the Jersey Show. Also first Kentucky owned, entry number 128, Kilgus Reckless Whisper, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm of Salvisa, Kentucky. Second in the class and second Kentucky owned is entry 126, Viera Kid Rock, Georgia, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Third in the class, entry number 134, KCJF Colton Curious, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm of Salvisa, Kentucky. Fourth in the class, entry number 132, Ratliff Low La 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 Volume Up, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Fifth, entry number 131, Moser Brothers Barbara Lauren, exhibited by Noel Peters of Danville, Indiana. Sixth in the class, entry 122, Miss Victorious Amazing of KCJF, exhibited by Curtis and Brenda Strange of Scottsville, Kentucky. And seventh in the class, entry number 135, Sweet Haven Victorious Ariana, exhibited by Luke McCoy of Frankfort, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Jersey Show is our senior 2-year-old class. And over here in our Holstein show ring, Judge Karn has grabbed the mic. Good signal that he's looking through and made his deliberations on his cows here in contention for intermediate champion of our show. Josh, your thoughts and your selection of our intermediate champion. Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2025 Kentucky State Fair Holstein show. She's our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 116, Ms. Lookwell Chief Farah, exhibited by Jordan Eby, Lookwell Farm of Elkhart, Indiana. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning senior 2-year-old cow, entry number 126, Texting Homecoming Avalon, exhibited by Jeff Stuckey of Milford, Indiana. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our winning junior 3-year-old, entry number 131, Ms. Lookwell Rose Skyline, exhibited by Jordan Eby and Lookwell Farm of Elkhart, Indiana. Congratulations. Over in our Jersey show ring, Judge Sloan has completed our placings here in our senior 2-year-old class. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned winner is entry number 146, Casey Montel Monica, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 149, Pleasant Ridge Kid Rock Ella, exhibited by the Ron Moser family of Geneva, Indiana. Congratulations. Matt, your thoughts on our senior 2-year-olds?
Not a real quality, deep class here, but we certainly admire this class, late off the class today. Love the mammary system on this cow, so much turn to the top of the rudder, blooming capacity. Then she exhibits such much deeriness all the way through. Love the head and neck on this cow, spring rib and openness throughout. Second place cow here is another fine individual, just not quite as extreme in her overall deeriness and bloom to the top of the rear mammary quarters today. Then second over third is on her overall feet and legs. She walks on a nicer set of feet and legs. I prefer the rump structure on that second cow. More width between our pin bones and exhibiting more deeriness all the way through. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our senior 2-year-old cow class here in our Jersey show, entry number 149, Pleasant Ridge Kid Rock Ella, exhibited by the Ron Moser family of Geneva, Indiana. Second in the class and our first Kentucky-owned animal is entry number 146, Casey Montel Monica, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. And third in the class and second Kentucky-owned is entry number 145, JXXC Missy Girl, exhibited by Xavier Clark of Lebanon, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Jersey show is our junior 3-year-old class. Attention Jersey show exhibitors, our junior 3-year-olds are coming into the ring. It's not a big class, nor is our senior 3-year-old class. And following that senior 3-year-old class, we'll be selecting our intermediate champion. So we'll need those cows down in the makeup area at this time. If you were first or second so far in your 2-year-old class, please have those cows in the makeup area. We'll be moving through our 3-year-old cow classes. Over here in our Holstein show ring, our judge has made his selection of our Kentucky-owned intermediate champion and reserve.
Six really nice young cows here for your Kentucky intermediate champion. All cows with snug attached mammary systems. Cows that exemplify dairiness throughout. I'm going to go and select your champion reserve Kentucky in that order. If you could follow with a round of applause. system or snuck long quarter attachment today. And I'm giving her the advantage over our young milk yearling in reserve, just a little higher at the top of that rear. Just has a little bit more quality that rear today to go over our milk yearling in reserve. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Kentucky-owned intermediate champion in our Holstein show. She was our second place senior 2-year-old, entry number 122, Cedar Crown Tattoo Amelia, exhibited by Lizzie Turner of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Our reserve intermediate Kentucky champion was our winning Melkin yearling, entry number 107, Del Creek Kicking and Screaming, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Congratulations. We'll take a couple pictures here, and then we're going to be moving into our 4-year-old class here in the Holstein show. Holstein show exhibitors, our senior cow classes are very, very small. We'd please ask that you have your 4-year-old, 5-year-old, age cow, and production cow to the ring at this time. We'll be moving through these classes quite quickly, I imagine. Holstein show exhibitors, we'll ask that you'll bring the rest of the cows for the cow show down to the makeup ring at this time. Once again, Holstein show exhibitors, our 4-year-olds are coming into the ring. We only have a pair of them. Please have your 5-year-olds, age cow and production cow to the makeup ring at this time. Turning your attention to the Jersey show ring, Judge Sloan has completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 161, Ms. K.D. Joslin, exhibited by Joe and Amanda Nash and rider jerseys of Albion, New York. Winning the class is entry number 156, Bull Acres Kid Rock Angel, exhibited by Max Bullenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Congratulations. Matt, your thoughts on our junior 3-year-old class?
4 high-quality entries in our junior 3-year-old class here, but I think we got an individual that rises to the top quite handily, in my opinion. I just love the rear udder in this cow, so much blooming capacity, that mammary system. She has width when viewed from the rear, and I just love the turn to the top of the rear udder and the venation. And she walks on a great set of feet and legs around the ring today. Furthermore, she's exhibiting more dariness all the way through, more incurving that thigh today, more chilled about that top line, and more breed characteristics to the head and neck. Take nothing away from this second cow here. She's a big, strong, powerful individual. Love the width all the way through. She has lots of width between those front legs. She carries that width through that rear end region, through the rump structure, with lots of width in that mammary system also. Third over 4, she's just a dairy individual. She's less passionate to the rump region, also exhibiting more blooming capacity to that mammary system and more nearly level on that udder floor. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our junior 3-year-old class, entry number 156, Bull Acres Kid Rock Angel, exhibited by Max Bollenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 161, Ms. K.D. Joslin, exhibited by Joe and Amanda Nash, and rider jerseys of Albion, New York. Third in the class and first Kentucky owned is entry number 160, Lawton's VIP Ronda, exhibited by Joe Bratcher of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. And fourth in the class and second Kentucky owned is entry number 154, Miss Java Kid Rock Jewel, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Jersey show is our senior 3-year-old class. Jersey Show exhibitors following this class will be bringing those cows in, competing for intermediate champion of the show. Over in our Holstein show ring, Judge Karn has completed his placings in our 4-year-old cow class. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned is entry number 143, D. Rackham G.C. Lilo, exhibited by Dakota Harden of Shelbyville, Kentucky. She wins our production award, 24,636 pounds of milk. And winning the class is entry number 147, Techstein Doc Vienna, exhibited by Jeff Stuckey of Milford, Indiana. Congratulations. Josh, your thoughts on our pair of 4-year-olds?
Just two 4-year-olds here today, but two cows that are incredibly balanced and dairy. Giving the advantage to her cow first, I'm giving her best udder in the class today. She's just a little higher and wider than her udder attachment. Shows me a little nicer medium suspensory ligament. Also just a little wider up through that chest floor for me today to place her with this cow I have coming in second. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning 4-year-old. We're moving now into our 5-year-old class here in the Holstein show. Over in our Jersey show ring, Judge Sloan has completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old cow class. Second in the cow class and first Kentucky owned is entry number 168, KCJF Joyride Booze Cruise, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm of Salvisa, Kentucky. She also wins our production award with 14,491 pounds of milk. Winning the class is entry number 165, Pleasant Ridge James Mandy, exhibited by the Ron Mosier family of Geneva, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge Sloan, your comments on our senior 3-year-olds.
Quite a fine cow here to lead off our senior 3-year-old class here. Third calf cow here, fresh about 30 days. Just love the mammary system on her. So much width when viewed from the rear capacity all the way through. Great teat length. And also walks an exceptional set of feet and legs. Tracks straight on the move. Stands a lot of width up front. And I love the flex to her hock. Second over third is on the mammary system today. More blooming capacity of the mammary system. She's also exhibiting more dariness and angularity all the way through, more incurving the thigh today, and also more open in her ribs. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our senior 3-year-old class in the Jersey ring, entry number 165, Pleasant Ridge James Mandy, exhibited by the Ron Mosier family of Geneva, Indiana. Second in the class and first Kentucky owned. Also our production award winner is entry number 168, KCJF Joyride Booze Cruise, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm of Salvisa, Kentucky. And third in the class and second in our Kentucky-owned competition was entry number 167, Oma Bragan Reckless Juvenile, exhibited by Kelly Clark of Lebanon, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Jersey show are those cows competing for intermediate champion of our show. And over in our Holstein show ring, Judge Karn has completed his placing in our 5-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 154, Techstein Hard Rock Haley, exhibited by Jeff Stuckey of Milford, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 152, Green Pine Rejoice Bedazzled, exhibited by Jordan Eby and Lookwall Farm of Elkhart, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our pair of 5-year-olds.
Just two 5-year-olds here today with an exceptional pair of cows. This cow winning the class for me today, she is the best setter in the class. She shows me just a little bit more height and width for the top of that rear to her attachment today. She's also a little cleaner of the bone down through her hock. I also prefer the heel depth she shows in place over this extremely youthful fourth calfer we have coming in second. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to Lookwell Farm on their winning 5-year-old. Now entering the ring is in the Holstein show is our age cow class. Here in our Holstein show ring, we are solo entry in our age cow class. Congratulations to entry number 163. She's also first Kentucky owned, Jephthah Locust Bend Betty, exhibited by Lily Phillips of Shelbyville, Kentucky. Judge, your comments on our age cow winner.
Just one cow here that Kelly admired dariness through her cleanliness of bone down through her leg today. Congratulations.
Now in the Holstein show ring, we'll move into our production cow class. Over in the Jersey show ring, see these beautiful young cows coming into the ring. They're all competing for the title of intermediate champion of our 2025 Kentucky State Fair Jersey show. We certainly want to reintroduce those cows at this time. Our winning milking yearling was entry number 120, Carter's Corner Ferdinand Amber, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm of Salvisa, Kentucky. Our winning junior 2-year-old was entry number 128, Kilgus Reckless Whisper, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm of Salvisa, Kentucky. Second in that class was entry number 126, Vera Kid Rock, Georgia, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. In our senior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 149, Pleasant Ridge Kid Rock Ella, exhibited by the Ron Moser family of Geneva, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 146, Casey Montel Monica, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Our winning junior 3-year-old was entry number 156, Bull Acres Kid Rock Angel, exhibited by Max Bollenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 161, Ms. Katie Joslin, exhibited by Joe and Amanda Nash in Rider Jerseys of Albion, New York. And in our senior 3-year-old class, our winner was entry number 165, Pleasant Ridge James Mandy, exhibited by the Ron Mosier family of Geneva, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 168, Casey J.F. Joyride Booze Cruise, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm of Salvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations to all of our Jersey breeders and exhibitors and beautiful young cow show here this morning. Over in our Holstein show ring, Judge Karn has completed his placing in our production cow class with our lone entry, number 165, Gleanne Brady Privateer, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. Josh, your comments on our production cow winner.
Just one production cow here today, but a cow that you admire for being 11 years old and having 6 calves. Just an extreme dairy cow all the way through, carries lots of width. She still carries that udder high and wide for being such an old cow. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to Rocky Top Holsteins and their winning production cow. This time we'll be bringing in those cows that were first or second in our senior cow classes for our selection of senior champion of our Holstein show. At this time in our Holstein show ring, with those cows coming in to compete for senior champion, we certainly want to introduce those to you once again. Our winning 4-year-old cow was entry number 147, Texting Doc Vienna, exhibited by Jeff Stuckey of Milford, Indiana. Our second place 4-year-old was entry number 143, D. Rackham GC Lilo, exhibited by Dakota Hardin of Shelbyville, Kentucky. Our winning 5-year-old was entry number 152, Green Pine Rejoice Bedazzled, exhibited by Jordan Eby and Lookwell Farm of Elkhart, Indiana. Second 5-year-old was entry number 154, Techstein Hard Rock Haley, exhibited by Jeff Stuckey of Milford, Indiana. Our winning age cow was entry number 163, Jephthah Locust Ben Betty, exhibited by Lily Phillips of Shelbyville, Kentucky. And our winning production cow Lifetime production cow was entry number 165, Gleanne Brady Privateer, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. These are our 6 cows competing for the title of senior champion of our Kentucky State Fair Holstein Show. This time over in our Jersey show ring, Judge Sloan has pulled out his 5 top contenders for our title of intermediate champion of our Jersey show. It's been a tremendous young cow show here this morning. Judge Sloan, your selection of intermediate champion of our show.
Certainly a high quality show here and for a Jersey show. Maybe not the largest show, but I've been very impressed with what was presented before me. If we would just give these exhibitors a big round of applause for the quality and the way they brought these animals out today. I pulled out my 5 favorite, as stated: the first prize Malkin yearling, the first prize junior 2-year-old, the senior 2-year-old, and the pair of junior 3-year-olds. At this time, I'll go out and congratulate your intermediate champion, reserve an honorable mention, and when I do so, please receive them with a big round of applause. For our intermediate champion of our Jersey show, I'm going with our winning junior 3-year-old. I just love the udder on this cow. So much bloom and capacity of that mammary system. She just has quality all the way through. Height and width, nice turn that rear udder, and so much dariness and angularity. She's hard about that top line, has a beautiful rump structure, and exhibits so much breed characteristics to the head and neck. For reserve, it gets a little bit closer, but I'm going to give the nod to the junior 2-year-old there. Another cow with an exceptional mammary system. I love the turn to the rear udder, so much bloom and capacity, and also walks on a great set of feet and legs. Then for honorable mention, I'm going with the Malkin yearling. An extremely stylish individual, lots of spring rib openness throughout with a beautiful mammary system. Just not the overall dariness as our intermediate and reserve today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2025 Kentucky State Fair Jersey show. She's our winning junior 3-year-old. Entry number 156, Bull Acres Kid Rock Angel, exhibited by Max Bollenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old. Entry number 128, Kilgus Reckless Whisper, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm of Salvisa, Kentucky. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our winning Milking yearling, entry number 120, Carter's Corner Ferdinand Amber, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm of Salvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations. Our Kentucky-owned intermediate champion will be that winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 128, Kilgus Reckless Whisper, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm of Salvisa, Kentucky. And our reserve intermediate champion, Kentucky-owned competition, will be that winning Milking yearling, entry 120, Carter's Corner Ferdinand Amber, also exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm of Salvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations. We turn your attention back to our Holstein show ring. Judge Karn has his 6 cows lined up head to tail here for his selection of senior champion. Josh, your thoughts on our senior champion of our show today?
I think we've had a tremendous old cow show here today. I think these 6 cows that are in the middle of the ring are all my kind. They're all cows with exceptional mammary systems, high and wide rear attachments, walk on a great set of feet and legs. I think we should give these breeders and exhibitors a big round of applause for the quality of cows that have come out this afternoon. I'm going to go out and select your senior champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order if you could follow with a round of applause. For me today, these pair of 5-year-olds, as soon as they walked in the ring, they were extremely close in their class. For me, our champion today is the best setter of the show. She's so high and wide in that rear attachment. She has an incredible forwarder attachment, and I'm giving her the advantage over her cow in reserve. She's just a little higher and wider at the top of that rear header today. Just a little cleaner of the bone down through her hock today to place over her cow coming in reserve. And reserve over honorable mention. Just giving her the advantage of the on her udder floor today, and also the way she handles that loin structure out of the move to place over our production cow here for honorable mention. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our 2025 Kentucky State Fair Holstein show. She's our winning 5-year-old, entry number 152, Green Pine Rejoice Bedazzled, exhibited by Jordan Evie and Lookwell Farm of Elkhart, Indiana. A reserve senior champion was our 2nd place 5-year-old, entry number 154, Techstein Hard Rock Haley, exhibited by Jeff Stuckey of Milford, Indiana. And our honorable mention senior champion was our winning lifetime production cow, entry number 165, Gleanne Brady Privateer, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. Congratulations. Over in our Jersey show ring, we're moving into our senior cow classes. We've got our 4-year-old cows entering the ring. And over in our Holstein show ring, we're also going to congratulate our Kentucky-owned senior champion. Congratulations to entry number 143, our 2nd place 4-year-old, D. Rackham GC Lilo, be our senior champion, Kentucky-owned. And congratulations to our reserve senior champion, Kentucky-owned competition. She's our age cow, entry number 163, Jephthah Locust Bend Betty, exhibited by Lily Phillips of Shelbyville, Kentucky. She'll be our reserve senior champion in our Kentucky-owned competition. Again, congratulations.
Just 2 cows out here for our Kentucky senior champion. 2 cows who admire their dairiness and youthfulness throughout. I'll go out and select your champion reserve in that order.
At this time over in our Holstein show, we'll move into our selection of Grand Champion. Be bringing our intermediate champions back into the ring to compete with our senior champions. Once again, our intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 116, Ms. Lookwell Chief Farah, exhibited by Jordan Eby, Lookwell Farm of Elkhart, Indiana. And our reserve intermediate champion was our winning senior 2-year-old cow, entry number 126, Techstein Homecoming Avalon, exhibited by Jeff Stuckey of Milford, Indiana. They're coming in to compete with our senior champion. Again, our senior champion was our winning 5-year-old, entry number 152, Green Pine Rejoice Bedazzled, exhibited by Jordan Eby and Lookwell Farm of Elkhart, Indiana. And our reserve senior champion was our second place 5-year-old, entry number 154, Techstein Hard Rock Haley, exhibited by Jeff Stuckey of Milford, Indiana. And our honorable mention senior champion was our lifetime production cow, entry number 165, Gleanne Brady Privateer, exhibited by Rocky Top Holsteins of Speedwell, Tennessee. These are our 5 cows out in the center of the ring, competing for our title of Grand Champion of our Kentucky State Fair Holstein Show. This time, as we're moving through our show and our judges looking over those cows contending for a grand champion of our show, we've also got some other awards we'd like to announce. Our Herdsmanship Award winner, congratulations to Gilmore Livestock, Bell Buckle, Tennessee. Win our Herdsmanship Award in our Holstein breed here this year. Congratulations. Our premier breeder of the Holstein show, congratulations to J.G. Springs Dairy, the Good family of Liberty, Kentucky. You'll be our premier breeder winner, banner winner. And our premier exhibitor, winning the banner for that, will be Stuckey Home of Milford, Indiana. Congratulations. We do have awards for all of those winners. Please come up to our table here in the center of the ring, the clerk's table, a representative from Gilmore Livestock, J.G. Springs, and Stuckey Home. Congratulations on those awards. This time, we'll pass it back over to our judge, Josh Karn, for his selection of Grand Champion of our 2025 Kentucky State Fair Holstein Show.
Taking nothing away from the cows that are in the center of the ring today. A lot of really nice young cows that are out here. But these cows, I think, all fit my style. They have high and
Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2025 Kentucky State Fair Holstein Show. She's our senior champion, our winning 5-year-old cow, entry number 152, Green Pine Rejoice Bedazzled, exhibited by Jordan Eby, Lookawell Farm of Elkhart, Indiana. Our reserve grand champion was our intermediate champion, and she's our winning junior 2-year-old, entry 116, Ms. Lookwell Chief Farah, exhibited by Jordan Eby and Lookawell Farm of Elkhart, Indiana. And our honorable mention grand champion was our reserve senior champion and our second place 5-year-old, entry number 154, Techstein Hard Rock Haley, exhibited by Jeff Stuckey of Milford, Indiana. Congratulations. Over in our Jersey Show ring, Judge Sloan has completed his placing in our 4-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 179, Pleasant Ridge Fireman Sophia, exhibited by Bull Acres and Pleasant Ridge, Max Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Winning the class is entry number 175. She's also our first Kentucky-owned animal, and she wins the production award. KCJF Lucky Lady Joel Dream Chaser, production award of 14,693 pounds of milk, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm and Frank and Diane Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Sloan, your comments on our 4-year-old class.
Just a tremendous pair of cows laid out our 4-year-old cow class here. These first 2 cows, you could stare at them all day long and nitpick here and there, but I'm going to give the nod to this first cow here. For me, she just has more blooming capacity of that mammary system. She has more width when viewed from the rear, more climb to the very top of that rear udder with more turn to the top of the rear udder also. Furthermore, when viewed from the front, she stands more width between those front legs and tracks straighter on those front legs also. Furthermore, on her mobility, I prefer the pasture on our winning cow today with more flex to that hock today. Take nothing away from this second place cow. I love this second cow also. She has so much width of that barrel section, tremendous spring rib and openness throughout, and also has a tremendous mammary system. Third over fourth is a cow here due to go dry shortly, just not quite the booming capacity of that mammary system in order to get any higher, these first two. Then fourth over fifth is the bloom of the rear udder, more turn the top of the rear udder. She's snugger in that fore udder attachment with more desirable teat length. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our 4-year-old cow class, entry number 175, KCJF Lucky Lady Joel Dream Chaser, exhibited by Kitely Court Jersey Farm and Frank and Diane Borba, Salvisa, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 179, Pleasant Ridge Fireman Sophia, exhibited by Max Bollenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Third, entry number 183, KCJF McDreamy First Choice, exhibited by Kitely Court Jersey Farm of Salvisa, Kentucky. Fourth in the class, entry number 174, Ratliff Vibe Applesauce, exhibited by Joel Bratcher of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. Fifth in the class, entry number 177, Herman Victorious Dream Girl, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. And sixth in the class, entry number 176, Hillside Dragon Lily, exhibited by Karma Clark of Lebanon, Kentucky. Over in our Holstein show ring, Judge Karn is selecting his grand champion of our Kentucky-owned competition.
Just two cows out here for your Kentucky-owned champions. Two cows you admire their youthfulness. They're extremely well-attached setters. Two cows that walk on a great set of feet and legs. I'm going to go ahead and I'll select your champion in reserve, Kentucky. For me today for your champion Kentucky owned a cow. A cow for me that's lost a little bit of quality in her rear as the days gone along, but a cow that you admire her balance, her dairy, her angularity throughout. Giving her the advantage over a young cow for reserve, just a little nicer up to her shoulder, the way she handles her front end, also just a little higher at the top of her rear attachment today. Congratulations to both the exhibitors.
Congratulations to our grand champion in our Kentucky-owned competition in the Holstein show. She's our second place 4-year-old, entry number 143, D. Rackham GC Lilo, exhibited by Dakota Harden of Shelbyville, Kentucky. And our reserve grand champion in the Kentucky-owned competition is our second place senior 2-year-old, entry number 122, Cedar Crown Tattoo Amelia, exhibited by Lizzie Turner of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. In our Jersey show ring, Judge Slow is evaluating his 5-year-old. And over in our Holstein show, I believe we do have one group class left. I believe we have a dam and daughter pairing. If you exhibitors are ready, we can bring that group into the ring at this time. Over in our Jersey show, Judge Sloan's completed our 5-year-old cow class. Second in the class, to entry number 189, Pleasant Ridge Mr. Swagger R. Kate, exhibited by the Ron Moser family of Geneva, Indiana. And winning the class, also first in our Kentucky-owned competition, is entry number 188, KCJF Joel Melania. She also wins our production award with 22,371 pounds of milk. Congratulations to Kitely Core Jersey Farm of Salvisa, Kentucky. Matt, your thoughts on our 5-year-olds?
Just 3 entries in our 5-year-old cow class, but 3 fine cows here. I'm going to start the class off today with the cow that wears the best mammary system. Feels she's the most youthful in that mammary system, snugger in the forwarder attachment, or nearly level in the udder floor, with more width when viewed from the rear. Furthermore, she exhibits so much dariness and angularity. Love the uphill climb. This cow's so much breed characteristics to that head and neck, and also more mobile in those rear legs, track straighter on the move, and more flex to that hock today. Second over third is on spring rib openness throughout. She stands more width between those front legs, fuller in the heart girth today, and then wider in that chest floor. Take nothing away from this third place cow here, a tremendous dairy individual. Just not quite the youthfulness to the mammary system or the bloom to compete today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our 5-year-old class in the Jersey show. Again, it's entry number 188, KCJF Joel Melania, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm of Salvisa, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 189, Pleasant Ridge Mr. Swagger R. Kate, exhibited by the Ron Moser family, Geneva, Indiana. And third in the class, entry number 187, Arethusa Fireman Sahara, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Jersey show is our age cow class. Over in our Holstein show ring, Judge Karn has one group class here, a dam and daughter. Looks like our reserve grand champion from our Kentucky-owned competition. So congratulations to Lizzie Turner of Harrodsburg, Kentucky, with her winning dam and daughter. Josh, your thoughts on our group class?
I just won dam and daughter class here today with a group that you admire their dariness and angularity throughout. Both walk on a beautiful set of feet and legs and clean bone all the way throughout. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to Lizzie Turner for her winning dam and daughter. I believe that concludes our Holstein show here today. Congratulations to all of our Holstein show breeders and exhibitors. That's a wrap for 2025. Red and white show exhibitors, we're looking to start your cow show classes at 11:45. Red and white show exhibitors will need to see your cows down at the ringside in about 10 minutes. We're going to start our cow show class at 11:45. Over in our Jersey show ring, Judge Sloan's completed his placing in our H-Cow class. Second in the class, entry number 199, Glenholm Tequila Almond, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 196, KCJF Lucky Lady Dream Gone Viral, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm and Frank and Diane Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Sloan, your thoughts on our H-Cow class?
An exceptional cow to lead out our age cows of the Jersey show here, a cow that stood the test of time, but yet so youthful in that mammary system. She carries out her higher above the ground today, lots of blooming capacity in mammary system, and she travels around the ring on a great set of feet and legs. Furthermore, I love the dariness and angularity of this cow. She's so chiseled about that top line, clean through that thigh region. Then second over third is in the mammary system, more blooming capacity of that mammary system, more defined having that mammary system and snugger in that forward or attachment. Furthermore, she has more spring or ribbon openness throughout, and she's dairier about that rump structure. Take nothing away from this third cow. She's a tremendous cow in her own right, just not quite as crisp as our first two cows.
Congratulations again to the winner of our H-Cow class in the Jersey show, entry number 196, KCJF Lucky Lady Dream Gone Viral, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm and Frank and Diane Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 199, Glenholm Tequila Almond, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. And third in the class, entry number 193, Fine Line View Andreas Kitty Cat, exhibited by Anna Marie Settles of Clayton, Indiana. Now entering the ring will be those cows competing for senior champion of our Jersey show. Once again, red and white show exhibitors, we're going to start our show promptly at 11:45. It's about 5 minutes. We need those junior 2-year-olds at ringside. And actually, our cow classes are quite small in our red and white show. I would say if you're showing a 2-year-old or 3-year-old in our red and white show, let's please bring those cows to the makeup area. Once again, our cow show classes in the red and white show are quite small. If we can bring all of our 2-year-olds and 3-year-olds to the makeup area at this time. This time, as our senior cow class winners are coming back into the ring, we'd like to introduce these cows competing for the title of senior champion of our show today. They were all first or second in our older cow classes. Our winning 4-year-old was entry number 175, KCJF Lucky Lady Joel Dream Chaser, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm and Frank and Diane Borba, Salvisa, Kentucky. Second place 4-year-old was entry number 179, Pleasant Ridge Fireman Sophia, exhibited by Max Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Our winning 5-year-old was entry number 188, KCJF Joel Melania, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm of Salvisa, Kentucky. Second was entry number 189, Pleasant Ridge Mr. Swagger Arcade, exhibited by Ron Mosier family of Geneva, Indiana. And our winning age cow was entry number 196, KCJF Lucky Lady Dream Gone Viral, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm and Frank and Diane Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. And second age cow was entry number 199, Glenholm Tequila Almond, exhibited by Dante Carpenter of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Judge Sloan, who's got 6 tremendous senior cows out here, and we're all eager to hear your selection of senior champion of our 2025 Kentucky State Fair Jersey Show.
We brought back all our senior cows, and I just sent them right down the line through the center, there being only 6. But before I go out and select your senior reserve and honorable mention, let's give these exhibitors a big round of applause. Our senior cow classes maybe weren't the largest, but the quality was exceptional. Our winners were tremendous cows in their own right. So at this time, I'll go out and select them, and when I do so, please give them a big round of applause. For our senior champion reserve, I'm going to go with that pair of 4-year-olds. As I said in class, this is a tremendous pair of cows, and you can sit and stare at them all day and pick on this and like this. But I'm going to start with our first place cow. For me, she has more width to that mammary system. I prefer the height to the top of the rear and a little bit more turn to the top of the rear udder. Furthermore, she has more width up front, and I feel she walks on a better set of feet and legs, a little more flex to that hock today, and is stronger on the passion that prefer the foot angle. But take nothing away from our reserve champion cow, another tremendous cow. I love the dairiness and angularity. She also has tremendous spring rib and openness throughout. Then for honorable mention, I'm going with our first price age cow. Certainly a cow that stood the test of time with a tremendous mammary system, very youthful in that mammary system, just not quite as extreme as our pair of 4-year-olds. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our Kentucky State Fair Jersey Show. She's our winning 4-year-old, entry number 175, KCJF Lucky Lady Joel Dream Chaser, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm and Frank and Diane Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. Our reserve senior champion was our second place 4-year-old in that class, entry number 179, Pleasant Ridge Fireman Sophia, exhibited by Max Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana. And our honorable mention senior champion was our winning age cow, entry number 196, KCJF Lucky Lady Dream Gone Viral, exhibited by Kitely Core Jersey Farm and Frank and Diane Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations. Red and White Show exhibitors, we're looking to start our show. We're looking for our junior 2-year-olds over here. If you have a junior 2-year-old red and white, we need those cows entering the ring at this time. And over in our Jersey show ring, we're bringing our intermediate champion cows back in to compete with our senior champions for the title of Grand Champion of the 2025 Kentucky State Fair Jersey Show. Once again, our intermediate champion, Jersey was our winning junior 3-year-old, entry number 156, Bowl Acres Kid Rock Angel, exhibited by Max Bollenbacher of Argos, Indiana. And our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 128, Kilgus Reckless Whisper, exhibited by Kitely Cord Jersey Farm of Salvisa, Kentucky. And of course, our senior champion was our winning 4-year-old, entry number 175, KCJF Lucky Lady Joel Dream Chaser, exhibited by Kitely Cord Jersey Farm and Frank and Diane Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. And our reserve senior champion was entry number 179, Pleasant Ridge Fireman Sophia, exhibited by Max Bollenbacher of Argos, Indiana. And again, she was our second place 4-year-old and our reserve senior champion. Congratulations to all of our Jersey breeders and exhibitors. Just a tremendous cow show here this morning. Judge Sloan, what a pleasure to have to select from these 4 cows out in the center of the ring. It's a day's work well done when you have these 4 to look at. We're really eager to hear your selection of Grand Champion of our Kentucky State Fair Jersey Show.
Yes, it's been quite a show here this morning. Maybe not the largest show, but the quality has been exceptional. We brought back our intermediate champions and our 2 senior champions. Before I go out and select our overall Grand Champion Reserve Honorable Mention, I'd like to thank the Kentucky State Fair and the breeders for choosing me to judge this show. It's been an exceptional show. I knew it would be a strong show, but it's even been stronger than I thought it would be. Also like to thank everyone up at the front desk here for organizing everything and everyone getting the cattle down here on time. It's been a very efficient show. So at this time, I'll select your Grand Champion, Reserve, and Honorable Mention. When I do so, please give them a big round of applause, and then I'll come back and give a few comments. For our Jersey Grand Champion, no surprise here, I'm going with our 4-year-old here, our senior champion for overall Grand Champion. Just a cow that I just love the mammoth system on this cow. So much width and power all the way through and walks on a great set of feet and legs. For reserve, I'm going with the second prize 4-year-old. She kept it close in class just for different reasons there. What a cow I also admire for her springer rib openness throughout, and she has a fine mammoth system. Then for honorable mention, this intermediate champion, first prize junior 3-year-old. She's an exceptional cow. I love the mammary system and the dairiness in this cow. I believe she has a bright future ahead of her. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the Grand Champion of our 2025 Kentucky State Fair Jersey Show. She's our senior champion, our winning 4-year-old, and now our Grand Champion, entry number 175, KCJF Lucky Lady Joel Dream Chaser, exhibited by Kitely Cord Jersey Farm and Frank and Diane Borba of Salvisa, Kentucky. Our reserve Grand Champion was our reserve senior champion, and she was our second place 4-year-old, entry number 179, Pleasant Ridge Fireman Sophia, exhibited by Max Bollenbacher of Argos, Indiana. And our honorable mention grand champion will be our intermediate champion, who was our winning junior 3-year-old, entry number 156, Bull Acres Kid Rock Angel, exhibited by Max Bollenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Congratulations. Over in our Holstein show ring, our red and white show ring, Judge Carnes completed his placing in our junior 2-year-old cow class. Second in the class and second Kentucky owned is entry number 47, Lucky King Jordy Santana Red, exhibited by J.G. Springs Dairy of Liberty, Kentucky. And winning our class and also first Kentucky owned is entry number 46, J.G. Springs Dairy, exhibits Gam Osroyal War Alani Red. Congratulations. Judge Karn, your thoughts on our junior 2-year-olds?
Just a pair of junior twos here today. We started in class off with a cow that's just very angular and clean all the way through, giving her the advantage of our cow in second. She just a little cleaner up through her head and neck, a little cleaner behind her shoulder, and a little cleaner down through her thigh today, also giving her the advantage. She's just a little higher at the top of that rear attachment today in place of our cow coming in second. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to JDG Springs Dairy of Liberty, Kentucky, exhibiting that pair of winning junior 2-year-olds in our red and white show. Now entering the ring in the red and white show is our senior 2-year-old class. Over in our red and white show ring, Judge Carnes completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old class. Second in the class and second Kentucky owned is entry 57, Stargen Altitude Lola Red, exhibited by Lily Phillips of Shelbyville, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 54, Ducat Willow Amy Red, exhibited by Leah Stark of Murray, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our pair of senior 2-year-olds?
Just two senior twos here today. That being said, I think this cow wins the class handily for me today, giving her the advantage in her width and substance all the way through. She's full of that rear flank today. She carries that width all the way through her rump structure today. Also tracks a little square on those rear legs when you get around in behind her today to place over this cow coming in second. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to Leah Stark and their winning senior 2-year-old. Now entering the ring in our red and white show is our junior 3-year-old class. Over in our Jersey show ring, got an outstanding group out there. They could use a little more competition, but congratulations to Kitely Court Jersey Farm and their first place breeders herd. Judge, your comments on our group?
Just one entry in our group class here, but an exceptional group here that could hold a ton of competition here. We got our grand champion cow, our all mentioned senior champion, and other cows with lots of ribbon power there. Tremendous mammary systems, great dairiness that walk on great set of feet and legs, and then 2 heifers with lots of dairiness and Springer rib. Congratulations.
And again, in our Jersey show, looks like we have one entry in our dam and daughter group class. Matt? We'll keep on rolling, I guess, through here. Congratulations to Kitely Court Jersey Farm with their winning dam and daughter.
An exceptional entry also in the dam and daughter here. You can certainly see the quality that the family has here with an exceptional H cow that won her class and the fine calf that also won. Certainly admire the dairy qualities of both individuals. Congratulations. Produce? Produce, yep.
And again, Kitely Court, they're pretty efficient at switching animals in and out here. Congratulations to Kitely Court Jersey Farm, a tremendous produce of dam here in front of us. I believe that's our only entry in our produce of dam class. Congratulations once again to Kitely Court Jersey Farm with their first produce of dam. Matt, your comment on this pair of cows?
Just an exceptional entry in our produce of dam. It take quite a group to get around this group today. I love the mammary systems and the dairiness on these 2 fine individuals. Congratulations.
Now we'll add one more cow to this group, and this will be our, I believe, our only and thus our winning senior best 3 females group from Kitely Court Jersey Farm, Salvisa, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Sloan, your comments on our best 3 females.
Just an exceptional group here, anchored by our grand champion, senior champion, then I'll mention the senior champion. Another cow that placed very high in her respective class. As I stated before, I love the mammary system on these cows and the dairiness that they exhibit. Congratulations.
And with that win in the senior best 3 females, again, congratulations to Kitely Court Jersey Farm. I believe that's our wrap for our 2025 Kentucky State Fair Jersey Show. Congratulations to all of our Jersey breeders and exhibitors. Just a tremendous show here today. Thank you again to Judge Matthew Sloan. Appreciate his expertise and thoroughness in working through our jerseys. And that's a wrap for our Jersey Show here at Kentucky State Fair. I want to give a shout out to those exhibitors that are competing in our Supreme Champion Parade in our event. We're going to look to start our Supreme Champion selections at 1:30 here in the